ドクター、終わってない仕事がたくさんありますから、まだ休んじゃダメですよ。ドクター、終わってない仕事がたくさんありますから、まだ休んじゃダメですよ。ドクター、終わってない仕事がたくさんありますから、まだ休んじゃダメですよ。
Hello everybody, Camilo Storino here, and welcome to another Arknights stream. Day 3 of the account, still free to play. As you can see, we bumped our level spectacularly and we have 0 OP. Now, I didn't spend OP on skins or rows. I did spend it on the level up rewards, because when you level up, let me show you in the store because we have some. So let's go to packs, to this. You see, there are those packs that you get for level up that one is free and the other cost OP that you gain from stages. So we purchased a few of those. However, we also spent a few OP on regaining our sanity because I was grinding. When it comes to like level up rewards, right? We've got some the kernel headhunt, right? The 10 roll of kernel, which I already used. Let me show you. We got hummus, which is 4-star Reaper Guard. The Reaper Guards aren't bad. We've got Susuro, a very good medic, very good 4-star medic. We got Popcar, a Centurion Guard. We got Totter. He's very good and he can attack invisible enemies. And we also got April, which we still need to level them up. April is also good. Experienced Hunter. Let me show you details. Experienced Hunter redeployment time. It shortens her redeployment time, and her skill gives her camouflage. So will prevent enemies from targeting her. But she can still get hurt from like splash damage or AoE damage, or like if the stage has like poison haze or something. But she on skill will be safe from most enemies. And as you can see, we've also maxed level up our 2 stars because they gonna get to level 30. They gonna get any higher. And we technically max leveled E0 our 3 stars. The only way they are getting better is by promoting them, which, to be honest, we could promote 2 of them. And I am contemplating doing that. Maybe not on Fang, but I would contemplate doing that on Melantha and Cruz, because they are good. We are also close to leveling up our 4 stars and our 5 stars. But priorities. I also invited myself to Threads. Invited my main account so I could use some support units if I need to from my pay to win account, but I don't plan to. But we can do this. We can gain additional credits. And we can check our main base, which has quite a few operators here and there, everywhere basically. We can click on them. Ah. Eh? No one in the training room right now. There are some people. There should be some people in here. Where are all the people in from this one? I don't know. There are some people. Hey, Lappy. Yeah, we have a lot of stuff in the base on our main account. We're still developing our base on our free-to-play account. Though it's gonna develop. Anyways, so to basically show you,
ドクター
we were grinding. I will show you which stages we were grinding. We were mostly grinding the tactical drill and cargo escorts. We did some aerial threat. At least we cleared one. We attempted to. I attempted to clear SK2, but I wasn't high enough level. Now I may be high enough level, but I also don't want to do that right now. So I didn't do any story stages, or stages that have story from the events and everything. That is strictly for the stream. So we are going to do that. We are locked into the squad with this one on. Anyways, I should have poured myself some drink before starting the stage. I'm gonna have to pause it very quickly once it starts. Unless there will be story. Yeah, that is a story, so unless we click anything, we are fine. I am fine to pour myself a drink. Okay. Okay. Let me check Discord real quickly. Because I got a ping somewhere. Okay, everything's fine. Okay. Chernobyl location. I'm gonna drop those two.
すぐ私に刈り取られる運命だけどな。
3, 4, 5, 6.
ここです
Beagle here. A defender to keep them occupied. Gonna
こ
drop
こを
this.
死守します
Plume to get some more DP.
貫く
Okay, now we can drop. We're not gonna drop you here yet. Gonna drop lava
来いよ
because there is a lot of enemies right here. Should be enough. Yep, enough DPS. And I dropped Stewart right here.
貫く
Jessica right here. And then I'm gonna have to drop medics in a moment. One medic here.
手加減はしませんよ
Second medic here, and we are done. We should be able to hold with this.
動かないで
何をま亡霊だってお前を救えないさ
I should have dropped Stewart lower and Jessica on the upper lane. Uh-oh, this is gonna be a problem. This is gonna be a problem. Yeah, this is a problem. Okay. First try, we fucked up. We should have done this differently.
どこかで何か間違えたのかな
No, you didn't make a mistake. I deployed in the wrong spot. Steward, you did nothing wrong. Okay, let's try this again because I realized what I did wrong. Cheers. Yes, yes, yes.
私たちにお任せください。奴らの魂が見えるぜ。すぐ私に刈り取られる運命だけどな。目標地点に到着しました。
Okay, now we're gonna do it
承知しております。
properly.
貫く。
Yes, like this.
倒れろ。
I don't think. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh.
貫く。
Oh, just in the nick of time.
凍りつけ。治療の準備を。ここは安全です。
Okay, now we should be able to hold.
この槍に全てをかけて我が信念を貫く。
I don't know if I'm gonna need the Jessica upstairs.
貫く。凍りつけ。それ。
I'm not gonna even to need to deploy Jessica. We didn't deploy a 4-star, we just did all 3 stars. Okay. That is how it is done. Okay. Anyways, let's see what we can do next. Okay. Skill upgrade, whatnot. I could upgrade Amiya skill. I think though first operator that we're gonna improve the skill of is Lapland though. I cannot do this yet, though we are close to being able to. We've got some more missions. Campaign missions. Yeah, we don't we don't do like the drill records yet. I don't think I will ever produce drill records in the factory in the base really. I rather focus on production of LMD because when I was grinding levels, leveling up operators, LMD was what I was running out of more than EXP. But we continue. Oh. Higher defense on south. Okay, so let's see who we can swap. We can swap Funk for Scavenger. The second 4-star because she's better. I guess Cruise 287. April on lower level than Cruise is actually weaker than Cruise. I'm gonna keep Cruise. Jessica stays, Melantha stays. 2 double medics, Amiya. Yeah, this is a solid squad. Lapland is in the squad? Lapland is in the squad, so I guess Lapland is in the squad. We don't have to use Lapland though. We don't have to deploy, I think. the more likely we got to caught in the catastrophe. Or catastrophe, whatever you pronounce it. Conceal our movements. Alright, let's see what this stage... it's been a while since I played those stages, so let's see what we're going up against. Okay, enemies coming from the lanes. I'm just gonna drop them like that, very quickly. Another. Just in case I will need to deploy Lappy behind the guy. I don't think I will need to deploy Lappy. I think we're set. Yep. Perfect. We didn't need to deploy our overpowered Lapland. Not as overpowered as Lapland on my main account, because on my main account is Elite 2 max level, Mastery 3 skill with module. Lapland is overpowered on my main account. Someone got whipped and nay-nayed. I need to. Really? You're treating me to food courier? Sure, buddy, let's go. I'm gonna get a burger. A cheeseburger. Or some nice beef kebab with a hot sauce. An extra jalapeno. Oh. Oh, it's this. This one's gonna be tricky. This one is gonna be tricky. I feel okay, I'm not gonna need you. I'm gonna need more ranged units though.
はいよ
I'm gonna need more ranged operators for this one though. I'm pretty
大丈夫です。
sure. The rest of the squad seems solid. I might need to deploy Lapland in this stage because I don't have enough defenders. And I doubt Vanguards will be able to hold their ground. I think the next stage after this one will be even more tricky because I think it will be even more wide. Even wider. Okay. I feel like this one will have a lot of drones. This might be problematic. This one might be problematic.
行動開始します。今度こそ自分の力を証明してみせ
Okay,
ま
we're
す。
starting with the middle. I'm definitely gonna need to deploy Lapland at the middle later on.
これでよし。
Yep, there are drones.
絶対許しません。視界良好。
お前にかける情けはない。
オラオラ。手加減はしませんよ。うんうん。聞いてる。
早く逃げた方がいいですよ。
This is gonna be problematic.
狙って。
Because I can only deploy one medic.
お前にかける情けはない。
Okay, I have to deploy Lapland.
待機中です。私の後ろへ。
Two snipers will be enough, but I will need some healing here. This should be a proper formation to take all of them down.
思いつきません。
Like Lapland will definitely take over the middle. Snipers will definitely take care of the drones. And even those better armored opponents, they don't really stand a chance to
このリズム。ほら頑張れ。
against that team.
僕に勝てるかもしれないよ。
Especially once the skill chart is up. I think the next stage has even more melee spacing.
ドクターの指示のおかげですね。
I think the next stage is even wider. Which may be problematic. Yeah, it's even wider. Oh, that's gonna be a problem. That's gonna be a problem. Lapland will have to be pointed in one direction with 3 other units blocking, and then I'm definitely gonna replace one of the snipers for a blocker.
拝命します。
Or actually I will take silver.
郷に行っては郷に従い。
Actually I will take the silver.
思うままに私を
The rest of the roster stays the same. The rest of the units will stay the same. We'll see how it goes. I'm pretty sure I can do this. So I guess we'll see. I'm going to deploy Lapland faster. But first I will need 2 vanguards. Lapland facing down.
突撃
Silver facing up. Dynamic.
汝らが孤児せし武勇何人も語り継ぐことかなわ
I'm gonna start looking for one sniper.
ゴミ掃除の時間だ。
Second sniper. And then second medic, and then we're replacing vanguards for defenders.
集中。
And then we're gonna be replacing vanguards with those vanguards with defenders.
汝らが孤児
お前はもう戻れないんだよ。私の後ろへ。
A stronger defender needs a silver arc because he's weaker.
ご命令を
And then weaker defender
君たち
next to
手加減なし
next to Lappy because she's stronger.
僕に退屈させないで。
And this should be
汝は
sufficient.
我が恩敵になるかはたまた岩老物に過ぎぬのか
Right into the kill box. And Lapland's skill will activate now.
さあ、あと少し。
And they are done.
の愛
And they are done.
消されたり
Alright. To be honest, I could have been streaming from VR chat with a PC VR headset, which would give me much more like control over like how I move. Though it would be harder to control the game though in PC VR.
絶対許しません。
Or would it be harder to control the game? I don't know.
汝は我が恩敵になるかはたま
Maybe it would be.
た岩老
Yeah, if you're wondering why my hand like up all the time and like it's like moving, I have a little bit of eye infection. I cannot stop. Like I have to dry my eye with a tissue all the time.
己が存在を自らに問え
Okay, we somehow managed to do it. I think if the battlefield would get any wider, I don't think I would be able to do
悪
it.
くない戦いだったこの私ですら胸の高鳴りを感じた
Or would I be? Oh, probably not. Not without more leveled.
Okaeri, Doctor.
Oh. Alright. Annihilations. Okay. Okay. Okay, so we have the option of doing the annihilation operations soon. And we have the training mission with Fang and Cruz. And it teaches us how to use roadblocks.
どうしてみんな仲良くできないのかな。狙って
Oops. Oh yeah, and we can also bait enemies by adding and removing the roadblocks, if we have spare roadblocks. Like for example, after those guys move here, we can do this. To basically make those slugs move away a little bit, so that we have time to, you know, kill the other enemies. You can use roadblocks in that way. You don't necessarily have to in this stage. But there are stages where if you have weaker operators, or you want to do the stage with absolute minimum operators, I already have the crews. I already have crews, but the game gave me crews anyway. I already have crews, the game gave me crews still. I guess potential for crews. Oh yeah, and if you were wondering about this, this is the paradox simulation. This is actually a bit more, how do you say it? Advanced stuff. But it also rewards you with the gacha currency. Paradox we will do, but not yet though. I don't remember those paradox simulations, it's been so long. So you know, I don't want to risk. Oh yeah, and I guess we are lacking X to level them up. Yeah, we would need quite more battle records. Ask and you shall receive. I guess we should be able to level up April a bit more. Almost. Yeah, so only. it's easier now. We may not have... how many? 5 minutes. Just in time for me to take a break. I'll be right back. Then. And welcome back, and we are just in time to recover 1 sanity, which will allow us to do the next stage without having to spend Originate Prime on it yet. But we will have to spend Originate Prime if I want to continue with the stages on stream, instead of waiting till the next stream. Which probably I won't be able to stop myself from grinding the stages, the XP stages, and to level up my ops anyways. But my advice to the new players of Arknights, don't spend Originate Prime on refilling sanity. Do as I say, not as I do. Because I am an experienced player. Also, I got myself some biscuits. Anyways. Right, I haven't checked the map. Ah, it's this map. Okay. This squad should be more than enough. We won't even need to repair Lapland. There is significant amount of enemies. I feel we will deploy Silver Argo. The reunion is kinda going berserk here. Yup. Yup. The catastrophe is here. And it is a meteor storm. The skies in flames. And the reunion is welcoming the end of the world. Ay, 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 ay. Talula brainwashed. Well, not... I don't want to spoil the story. You only need one. You only need one roadblock, really. Yaru dake yo.
に任せて。
Oh, sorry. A little bit too much soda. Carbonated drinks.
絶対許しません。了解しました。
Yeah.
集中。
Gonna then drop medics.
狙いはバッチリ。よいしょっと。絶対許しません。
スピードアップ。
私の
Then defender to block them in the middle.
動かないで。
やるのか。
Then Silver Rush to deal more damage.
汝らが孤児せし武勇。何人も語り継ぐことかなわん。
Just in case there will be a lot of enemies at once,
スピードアップ。
I'm gonna drop a defender behind Silver Rush to block more if there is a need for it.
動かないで。
And we are pretty much done.
動かないで。
We should be able to hold this stage like that very easily.
汝らの愛も我が意向にかき消されたり。
You don't need AoE damage.
私は一歩も引きません。
Yeah, we're done. It's easy. Easy stage.
Mission accomplished.
悪くない戦いだった。
And we don't need to spend sanity.
胸の高鳴りを感じた。
We don't need to spend origin in prime on restoring sanity.
おかえり。
But what we could spend it on is in the packs, level 25 free, that will allow us to level up some characters. And let's get this one. And we will get this one in 4 more stages or 5 more stages when you need to use this to restore sanity. Let's level up April to level 40, because I'm trying to level up the operators equally. Well, except for Lapland, because she's over-leveled through the device.
一度映像を止めてもらってもいいか、ドクター。近すぎてよく見えない。
And I guess I could level up Lapland's skill now. Yup. And 6, and we're gonna need to get Grindstone. Which we cannot get yet. Right, we have no tokens to exchange. We can also buy, you should always buy 1 and get to 2. Until you have all 3 stars and 4 stars, you can buy this 4-star recruitment voucher and then just spend whatever you want. Unless you have like thousands, 10,000 maybe, of green certs saved, you're not going to really reach the 3rd stage. Now gold certs, right? You can get this, the rolls. But unless you have but each stage is progressively more expensive, and it resets every month, right? So if you do not have enough gold certs to get all of it, you better save your gold certs. Because with gold certs, if you have enough, you can get a 6-star operator for free without gacha. And how you obtain gold certs? You can see here. You obtain for the first time of any operator, anytime you get a new operator from recruitment or from headhunting, you get a single gold certificate. Then you get gold certificate for duplicates. For any token rarities. For like, if you get a duplicate of like 4-star, up to 4-star you get green certs. 5-star and 6-star duplicates give you gold certs, and the number of gold cert increases if you have more duplicates. Now, if you have just tokens, for example, let's say you dropped a 6 or 7 4-star that you've already maxed out. Each of those 4-star tokens that you cannot use to raise potential of the operator gives you a gold cert. For 5-star, 5. For 6-star, 10. So you should save. You should save the gold certs. They are useful, and yes, you can get some. So those operators, previously you would get them from contingency contracts. But the contingency contracts, they are non-repeating events, so the contingency contracts that happened will not happen again. So the operators that you will get on the contingency contract for special currency you get there has been, and the skins have been moved to the gold cert shop. Which, to be honest, is not a bad thing. It's not a bad thing. Given that Erato and Sin are actually the decent operators here. Tui and Bybik, they are not bad, but they are better options. It may be worth it to get them, but, you know. Skins? I mean, if you have abundance of gold certs, go for it, get those skins. But yes, definitely this you want to make. Might actually spend some green certs, even though the version is in 9 days. I might not be able to reach, but I'm going to try. And with this I should be able to level up Doctor. And to be honest, I have a lot, so I should be able to level them all. I should be able to level them all. Wow. I've run out of LMD, of course. But we have Sasuro, which is better medic than Hibiscus, so squad, the basic squad that we're using on stream, Sasuro. I guess I could replace Cruz with someone, but depends on the stage. We got another campaign mission, which gave us LMD. Not enough to level up the last op, the Hummus. Though I will want to level up Hummus, because stage 1-7 is something that Humus as a Reaper guard, I believe he needs to be Elite 1 at least, but he can solo it. Humus should be able to solo it.
Ansel さん、あとはよろしくお願いします。
That's how you use it. To stun some enemies if you have enemies that can block all of them.
よかったです。
Now 1-7 is a very important stage for anyone. No matter whether you're free to play or like whether you whale. This is the stage everybody always comes back to. Because you are guaranteed to get rocks. And the stage uses very little sanity. So the rock grinding never stops. Never. I am someone who on my main account I whale for gacha, but I still have to farm rocks because those rocks are used for basically anything. Upgrading basically any operator requires the rocks. So you will come back here. And if you are free to play, you can, or even if you don't, if you want to limit, if you want to get more pools without having to spend more money, you grind rocks, you then in factory fabricate those rocks into something else, and you trade those, whatever you fabricate with those rocks, into more gacha currency. Not the gold currency, but the red currency. So here, normally you need multiple operators, but if you have stronger operator, there are operators who can solo this stage. Speaking of operators, let me quickly check Humus. Yeah, he will need leveling up. He can level him up to 30. And I can level his skill a little bit. And I doubt it will be enough. But we can try. We can try. No, not annihilation. With wrong button. But we can try solo Humus. Actually, you know, let's hit practice mode. Because we have practice mode. So I'm going to grab a Humus here. He probably won't be able to solo it. But we'll see how on practice mode, without spending sanity, we can see how well would he do solo at E0 level 30. So the practice mode, you get 30 free tries basically. If you succeed with a practice mode, you do not get the rewards. You do not progress the story. Practice mode is simply for testing ideas on a stage to see if you can do it or to try to plan whether you can do it. And you have 30 practice modes every day for free. And you cannot get any more actually than 30. So if you don't use them, they're gone. But you can use them. If you want to, you don't have to. You can try to spend sanity on a stage that you know you cannot beat. You can try to do that, or you can do practice mode. Test your ideas, test your deployments. My head! Where's my head? My leg! Okay, let's see. Yeah, fucking, like, the cause of the reunion, wanting infected to be treated normally, this is fine, but but they are no longer idealists, they are extremists.
オリジニウムのせいなの。
Extremists are never good, no, even if the cause is good. The righteous cause does not excuse you, does not give you right to be extremist. And the same is with religion. No religion is bad, but no one likes fanatics. Okay, so I am not deploying because normally you get enough DP to deploy even Mudorok, which costs 30 something, 36. Let's see how long Humus can hold, and if he cannot, I'm just gonna drop a defender in front of him, and actually those two should be enough. I mean, he does decent damage for now. He doesn't do bad damage. And the fact that he hits everyone in those three... He hits everyone in his attack range. So, no matter how many enemies pile up there, he'll hit all of them. He might start to struggle about now, though. Or maybe not. Yeah, this will be a struggle. There is 3 enemies, he can only block 2. Oh! Actually, wait a... Hey! Hey! Hummus can solo this? Ooh. Wait, he only has the 1 block. Why does he have only 1 block? Okay, I need to put defender in front of him. He doesn't have enough block. Right, he gets block at elite 1. I forget that he starts with 1 block. He can, if he could block 2, I think he would be able to solo this. I think at elite 1 level 1 he can solo this stage. Without help of anyone else. Like, you can see he is dealing decent damage, he just needs help blocking enemies. Yeah, those two can solo this. Those two duo. I cannot yet solo this stage, but I can duo it. Lapland wouldn't be able to solo it because she only hit one enemy. You need someone who can deal AoE damage, hit multiple enemies at once. Otherwise, if you don't have someone who can kill the enemies before they get overwhelmed, you will need someone... Let's just rename this squad. Rock Squad. Like, what banned word? What banned word? Is the space banned word for some reason? What? Okay, I don't understand this. I don't understand this. Anyways, hummus. And someone to block in front of him. That can potentially heal him. I don't have spot yet. So yeah, I guess Nerl is the only one that can block and self-heal. Actually no, Quora can self-heal. Quora can self-heal with her skill. And with her skill, she can actually... Oh wait, she doesn't have this skill yet. She got this at Elite 1. Sorry. Quora has skill at Elite 1 that lets her block one more enemy and recover HP. So I guess until then, we're just gonna use those two to rock farm. When I will need to rock farm. If I had a different... I don't need to make use of stun generator. So I kinda made a mistake by picking Lapland. When I did pick Lapland. Because later on, in a few days, I will get a voucher that will have 4 choices, one of which is Lapland. I could have taken a different operator right now. I don't know if La Pluma was on the list, probably not. Okay, right about now I need to deploy. Right about now I need to deploy Defender. Okay. Normally you need more units, you need some range units, you need some medics to beat a stage like that. But if you have the right units, even the 4 stars, they can block. Talura is here. If evil, why hot? Spoiler territory. Technically, yeah, Talura is fucking powerful as heck. Talura is extremely powerful with her arts. She can solo a city. She can solo destroy a city. Which is actually, well, it's not entirely uncommon in Arknights for a character to be that powerful, lore-wise, but it's also not common. There is like, I think I could count on one hand a number of operators powerful enough to destroy a mobile city by themselves. Oh, Translator! This is where we will use Lapland. But yes, before we do, I wanted to show you some...
おかえりドクター
not this. So, not this, this one. Yeah, I could have taken Lapland from this one in a few days. And I could have taken different unit. I don't remember what was in that unit. If there was La Pluma, I could have taken La Pluma. La Pluma can definitely solo 1-7. I think even at Elite 0. I guess I'm gonna take Spectre though, because or Teleopsis, because Teleopsis is Teleopsis, though P is kind of silent. Teleopsis. It's hard to pronounce the name fully. She's very good AoE healer, and at Elite 1 increases skill points recovery of all allies. And I mean all allies, not just the allies in her healing range, not just the allies she heals, all allies on the field. It's a global buff. And this, and her second skill is, it's pretty powerful. It's pretty powerful healing. Cliffheart is pretty strong puller, though we will get better ones. And Spectre is pretty strong AoE melee. So I guess I will have to decide when I want to decide. Now here we will be able to, in just 2 days, so next stream, Sunday stream, we'll be able to pick between Saria, Torrens, Exia, Silver Rush we already have, Blaze, and the Mountain. If I decide to pick Blaze, I'll definitely will not pick Spectre. Because Blaze is also AoE guard that is better than Spectre. I mean, this. Blaze can kind of stop receiving damage for a time. Spectre on her second skill, Elite 1 skill, is unkillable. But Blaze's second skill, it's an AoE skill. It's a AFK skill, so it's that you drop her, she activates her skill, and you don't need to touch her. You don't need to activate the skill. She just goes. She's revved up. So it's a little bit more brain dead. But again, Blaze is a pretty powerful enemy. She can solo. She can solo 1-7. Easy. I don't know why I judge operator by 1-7. Exia is pretty good sniper. Unless the enemies have defense. If the enemies have defense, Exia becomes much weaker. Blue Poison is much better a sniper only with defense. Torrens. Now Torrens, until you make him an Elite 2 and unlock his third skill, he isn't that strong. Lapland is stronger than Torrens unless the Torrens is Elite 2 and you have time to set up his skill. Now Mountain. Mountain, as long as you use Elite 1, unlocks this skill. Block +1, so gives him 2 block. He's a JoJo reference. You just go ora on the enemies. He just whacks them all. He's a very good operator. I got him early on my main account. I got him relatively quickly. And he carried me through so many stages. And Saria is a healing defender like Nerl, but Saria is so much stronger. Saria is so much stronger. For the most of the game I used her on skill 2. Skill 1 as well is useful in many stages, especially AFK. Skill 3 is just massive debuff to enemies. Saria was the first operator on my May account that I put into Mastery 9, that I put masteries on all of her skills. I believe Saria was also... Saria wasn't my first 6-star? Because actually my first 6-star was Exia. From the initial headhunt. But Saria was definitely... was and is my most often used 6-star. If I am bringing Defender to a stage, 99% of the time it's Saria. If I'm just bringing one Defender. If I'm bringing multiple, then Saria is also most likely in there, alongside Hoshiguma, which is another very good defender, as Elite 2. With Mordu, she blocks 4 enemies. And she's tanky as fuck. I think Hoshiguma is like the tankiest defender in the game. I think Hoshiguma might be the tankiest in the game. Yes. Anyways. I shouldn't be rambling about, I should be... There we go. There we go.
Doctor, 俺も字くらい多少はわかるったって、こんな専門用語だらけの映像は。
Now we have operators leveled up to equal level. We could now begin leveling up 4 stars to level 45. If there is a 3-star that I would want to Elite 1 right now, I think it will be, the first one will be Melantha. Because she can only block 1 enemy, but she does a lot of damage. A lot of damage. Okay, let's continue with the story stages though. Here is... Yeah, I'm definitely going to need that plant here. I'm not gonna need Silver Ash. Who do we have? 2 Vanguards, 2 Snipers, 2 Medics, 2 Defenders. I don't need Hummus. Let me replace Hummus with a caster. Stewart?
みんな何か要望は
Do I need to change anything in this squad? No, no, I don't think I do. No, I don't think I have to change anything here. This should be more than enough. This should be good enough composition. You are fighting a fucking dragon, Nerl. One powerful enough to melt entire city. Oh yeah, Amiya is the only operator in the game that has different art for Elite 0, for Elite 1, and for Elite 2. Other operators only have a change of art when they go Elite 2, or when you equip a skin. Amiya has different skin for each stage on her main outfit. So Ace just sacrificed himself. Ace basically just sacrificed himself.
視線をまっすぐ前に。敵が来ます。皆さん、戦闘の準備をしてく
Yeah,
だ
the
さい。
counselor can penetrate something. More like she can get penetrated. So what? I said nothing. But yes, I definitely need Lapland in here. Mm. Okay, I'm going to have to do it differently then. Do I need to put both vanguards on top, or do I need to put in sniper first? Okay. Let me think calmly. I cannot deploy Lapland in time to save Courier from leaking. But maybe if I deploy April or Jessica, I will be able to kill those enemies for enough of the enemies for Courier to hold. I think that's gonna be the best.
人外では戦場で誰も救えない。
Okay. 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 Now Courier should be able to hold it. Yep.
悪くない位置取りだね。
狙いは
お前はもう戻れないんだよ。
Okay. This will do.
狙いはバッチリ。
私の後ろへ。
The better defender here because it's a weaker flank.
何時らが孤児せし武勇。何人も語り
どうかな。
オラオラ。
So we need to point a healer upwards.
お前にかける情けはな。
To the point.
この矢は外れない気がする。
早くしろ。
了解しました。
君にできるかな。
Yeah, the Crown Slayer is done.
のが存在を自らに問
Crown Slayer couldn't even attempt to teleport.
ご命令を。どうかな。
I am going to need to point a medic here.
盛り付け。
怪我人はいない。
So everything is fine on the bottom side.
このリズムは今にぴったり。
There is different stage where Crown Slayer is also going. And I think I'm going to use Lapland there.
この矢は
There is a way on that stage where you can put the Crown Slayer into the square hole. I think Lapland was overkill here.
この結末は奴らの弱さが招いたものだ。
I mean, it's recommended level 15. My operators are level 40. So I guess that's also could have been part of it. And we are getting our robot first. The first robot operator. Cheers. So basically the enemies prioritize attacking the last deployed operator usually. Unless that operator has a taunt, or is less likely. Or, you know, if they block you, so about the one-star operators, right? Let me go to operators. So about one-star operators. They do not cost deployment points. Or rather, ignores they ignore the deployment limit. So if you have like, if you can deploy 8 operators, you've already deployed 8 operators, but you need to deploy robot, you can still deploy robot. But if the robot gets killed, it takes very long time. Almost twice as long as any other operator. So they are like panic button kinda. And they will stop at level 30, just as the 2 stars. Let me keep this one marked still for level up. So yeah, you can mark your favorite operators, like by selecting this. What I use it for is the operators that I still need to level up, the operators that I plan to E2, the operators that I plan to do unlock modules for, I keep them marked. Right? So for example, the moment the 3 stars get Elite 1 max level, they will be unmarked because they can no longer be leveled up anymore. Unless their skills won't be leveled up. Because that's also important. Speaking of leveling up. You cannot be leveled up anymore. Because you don't have any skills. And there is this orchid which we have a potential for. Okay, let's continue the story. Oh, it's the same map as previously. Yeah, this is a very versatile squad we have, and we won't need to be deploying all of them in a stage like this. But it is a very versatile squad. We're going to put this a little bit more.
集中して視線をまっすぐ前に。視界良好。狙いはバッチリ。
お前にかける情けはない。
承知した。
ノリノリの曲でいくよ。医者ならここに。ここだよ。
了解です。
絶対許しません。
クズだ。
了解しました。
やるのか。
ご命令を。スピードアップ。
And
援
boom.
護する。
このリズムは今にぴったり。
I have a medic pointed here.
狙いはバッチリ。
I could point a second medic though. But yes, not really a problem this yet.
何時らの愛我が意向にかき消されたり。
Stuart is getting burned a little bit here. But it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter in the end.
私できました。自分の力で皆さんを守れましたか？
Yes. Yes, you did it. But not by yourself. But you contributed. Alright, so 110. It's almost the same except there is pathway up here. Okay, so we want to concentrate our defense on this line here. That's doable. Even with this squad, it's doable. We have two defenders, we have two vanguards. We just need to position some enemies, some units differently. Cheers. Okay.
全力でかかってこい。私を楽しませてみよう。
Oh, that's a lot of units. Uh-oh. That might be a problem. Oh, that's a leak. That's a leak. That's a leak. That's a leak. That's a leak.
ここを離れよう。
It's been a while.
早く。
It's been a while, so I don't fully remember like which route the enemy will take, right? Which route the enemy will take, like whether they will go up or whether they will go from this direction. So it's something I need to take into account, right? Okay. So there's a lot of enemies coming from up, and then there are enemies coming from down. I feel I need to pile up my vanguards topside, and then just deploy defender to hold from the bottom line. Either that or I need to deploy Lapland straight off the bat. Because Lapland can do it. Lapland can clear it.
医療チームの皆さん、準備はいいですか？作戦開始後もフローに従って行動してください。
Actually, no, let's retreat because I will swap one unit.
ここで諦めてはいけない。
Because there is someone, given how many enemies come from the top side and go like the top line, there is a unit I have that will do perfectly in that situation. Why didn't I think about that? I'm swapping Lapland actually. It's hummus.
人をぶん殴るのは久々だから、もうなまっちまってるかもな。
It is hummus. He is the one that will help us in this stage.
人外では戦場で誰も救えない。
みんな一緒に遊ぼう。
Okay. Nine, 10, 11. Let's hope. Let's hope. And yup.
俺とタイマン張るなんて肝が据わってんな。
やるぞ。
Okay. So hummus definite. Oh, a lot of them coming from the bottom now.
援護する。
That means a defender. That means a defender is needed here. I'm not gonna put you here. Put you here. Put you here. Even though it's not really necessary because hummus can do it. Medic.
ここだよ。
待機中です。
この矢は外れない気がする。
Better defender right here.
僕が相手だよ。この矢は外れない気がする。
Okay, we are fine. We're fine. We are fine. We are winners. Yep. Hummus was what we needed. Hummus was what we needed to clear this. I mean, he's a pretty good operator. We're going to come back to the story. I'm going to go on a break with this music. And we're back. Let me finish the... Let me fill up my glass of black water before we continue. Let Amiya hear what? Oh yeah, they're talking about Ace. Yeah, double one. Amiya, you can lean on me whenever you need to. Moment overview. What? Oh, yes, and that basically opened up the events, right? Which we could go get some which we could do and get some free operators, right? We could unlock the story, we could do the record restoration, which can give us some operators. For example, there is outfit for Theopsis, there is an operator here, operator here, operator, outfit, another operator, outfit, those are also outfits. Is there any other one that gives us? No, there are some events that we cannot do the record restoration for yet. But there are some record restorations that give us outfits, and there are some record restorations that give us operator. And we will prioritize the ones that will give us operators. And there are also the different events and event reruns. This one is, for example, not available yet because it didn't have the rerun yet. But the events that had their rerun, Twilight, Volumundo, Lingering Echoes, Billy's Turma, in Herbst, Surging Flame, Great Chief, The Solace, Ideal City, Solongadel, those, Granny, Undertide, Sultifera Navis, those that had their rerun basically became open events, which we can continue doing. Like this Archet Forge, Death and Chunfen, Sui events. like these events, we can do them. Right? We don't have well, Sultifer and Abyss will give us Gladia, which is one of the best pullers. But not all of the events. Bubble event will be entire stream of its own, the bubble story. And I may or may not just
おかえりドクター。
go to my main account for this. Not for clearing the status, but for reading the story of the event on stream. Because those are some powerful. Yeah, just show me unlock time and then chronological order, which we will do some of them in the chronological order starting with the arc, except for Bubble, I think, and each of those events will be basically entire stream, if not two. But let's progress the main story for a moment longer, and oh! Operator that I still didn't get on my main account. That started as a boss. And we are pre-made squad. Oh no. Abnakiel is a sacrifice here, I think. Either Abnakiel or Stewart, one of them is...
作戦準備をお願いします。注射薬の用意は整いました。
It's Abnakiel. Three, two, one, boom.
各自配置につけ、ここを死守します。これでよし。了解。はい。
よし。
私は一歩も引きません。
みんな、私に。
No water.
なんでしょうか。
わかった。
I need more damage.
私は一歩も引きません。了解しました。
This is gonna be one shot. No, it's not a one shot. Okay. Melanfa, slay more. Okay,
ご指示を。
that's enough. Block.
貫く。
You can hold them.
手加減はし
Need
ま
a
せん。
healer here.
絶対許しません。
Need a second healer.
私は一歩も引きません。
Yato.
みんな、私に続け。
Okay.
どうぞ。
Yato managed to slay.
倒れろ
That's good.
ここを死守します。
Okay, so
倒れろ
since we managed to kill W before she exploded the ropes. We should be in the clear now.
みんな私に続け。
Oof.
倒れろ
High attack enemies.
かしこまりました。
了解しました。
凍りつけ
貫く。備えは万全です。
Malanta should be able to hold top by herself. I'm going to drop
標地点に到着しました。
I'm going to drop Beagle here to reinforce the bottom line.
凍りつけ
Melanta can hold the top. Okay. W is a strong enemy.
作戦目標予定通り完遂しました。
We may need to bring up Lapland for her. This is the second stage with W in there. We may want to exchange Humus for Lapland
隊
here.
長はテキサスにやってもらう。
The rest of units pretty okay. Hmm. Do I have a fast redeploy? Yes, but not a strong enough fast redeploy. Even though,
一緒に来てくれるの？
let me see how much I can improve gravel skill to, yeah, to rank 3. Gravel can hold W for a small while. For a little bit, anyways. Possibly for long enough. Okay, visibility pool, channel box cooperation. Final retreat. Ay ay ay. She's a renegade. There is a song original made by Monster Silent Studio, which is property of Hyperglyph, of creators of Arknights.
行動を開始します。みんな一緒に遊ぼう。
Let's damage W a little bit.
指示はあるかしら。
Wait, where did W go?
やるぞ。
I'm pretty sure I block her.
スピードアップ。
Did W just glitch out of the map? Did I accidentally deleted W off the map? I would laugh so hard if that happened. No, there is no way I just killed W like that. Nope. Of course not.
スピードアップ。ご命令を。
援護する。
わかりました。
わかった。
Alright, right. You don't have range.
ご命令を。
視界良好。
Mm.
集中機かクズが。
Lapland on the other hand may be able to hold W.
オラオラ。
She doesn't have to block any other enemies.
ノリノリの曲でいくよ。痛かったら声を上げてもいいよ。我慢しないで。
And W isn't dead. She just disappeared. Like a ninja.
ほら頑張れ。
And boom.
ここで僕に勝てるかもしれないよ。
We are in the clear.
誰？私ならここに。
Of course we could have used the stunning device. We could have used many things. But why bother when you can just overpower with Lapland? My tracking is breaking up. Yeah, except we have amnesia, W, so you won't learn anything from us. to the Rhodes Island land ship. And that concludes episode 1.
はじめまして上官、ロンメン消防署所属のショーです。どうぞよろしくお願いします。
A 4-star pusher, which is quite good.
医療班は現地にて感染者の組織採取を
And it's someone we need
感染サンプルとしてください。
if we want to beat the annihilation. I don't know.
Welcome, traveler. Enjoy your stay.
Oh, hello, Raylex. Thank you for the follow.
おかえり、ドクター。
Thank you for the follow. Okay, so let me check the Ursus annihilation. The permanent Chernobog. It doesn't say what level. Howdy, howdy. Not new. Not new. Starting a second completely free-to-play account and just streaming it. I am not new. I am on my I have a second account on which I basically have everything completed that I could, and on my main account I am not just a whale. I'm a goddamn leviathan. So yeah, I wanted to start a new account for streaming purposes because, you know, it's with me having so many OP units in my main account, there is really not really any challenge in early stages, and I wanted to show the story. Now Chernobog, I don't remember. I think I should have operators on Elite 1 for this one at least Elite 1, which means I will have to level up some operators. And I did an oopsie. I picked Lapland from the first 5-star recruitment instead of waiting, because the one you get to choose 4 operators, Lapland is in there, so I'll have to choose someone else. And I used the instant E2 device on her. I could have used it on Amiya. Kinda regret not using it on Amiya. But to be honest, I wanted to wait with using it until I have more ops, but a good friend of mine who was in the chat was literally daring me to go use it on Lapland. Use it on Lapland, just do it. Just do it! Like, you know, the either Shia LaBeouf meme or just the Emperor. Do it. Well, yes, because Lapland is a very good operator. Like, her talent that she gets on Elite 1, the silence, it changes the game. It like saves it saves skin on so many times. I cannot get the grindstone yet. Yes, her second skill is the one that I have mastered 3 on my main account, and her first skill I didn't. So I don't have anything from this yet. I guess I have to get enough commendations in 9 days to read so I can get some grindstone. I mean, I probably reach the stage 3-3 before I get enough green certs to buy grindstone. But I do want to get her skill to rank 7 as fast as I can, so she's usable. I also doing stuff where I'm basically much more leveling my ops much more equally on this account.
練習ビデオを見るのも訓練になるのですか？
While in my main account I still have ops which are still like Elite 1 level 1 or Elite 0 level 1. But I did finish the chapter, I did finish another chapter, so I'm trying to do it one chapter per stream, so I already finished the quota by finishing Evil Time Part 2. So I may showcase. First of all, let's go check. I have the rewards to pick up. There we go. I think all of my 4 stars are Elite 1 max level at least. There is a few 5 and 6 stars which I haven't leveled up on my main account. Yes, sure. Okay. Now I have everyone on this level, so I could start to leveling them up. Maxing 4 stars, or how much do I have OP? We almost have enough to do a 10 pool. Should I do a 10 pool? Should I use 2 Originate Prime to do a 10 pool? Or should I wait? Well, true, but I also don't think I am planning to buying outfits necessarily right now. Let me see. If by any chance I go to Tragoria. I mean, to be honest, I don't have to spend OP. I could try to get Tragoria. I got him on my main account. His skill 2 is busted. Or I could try to roll for those operators. If I got the Executor X for there, then 1-7 solo clear for him. But yes, I did roll on the kernel. I didn't get a 6-star from it. I mean, I have enough to roll without spending the gold. So should I roll for this guy, for Tragoria, or should I roll for one of those? And to be honest, rat bait, uhaha. Cause on my main account, I often use her as bait for ranged enemies because of her barrier. Well, yes, but I only did kernel pool because I got kernel ticket. The 10 pool. I got 10 pool from the starter, so, you know, I used it. And I got some decent 4 stars as well, as a 5-star. Yes, I know, I have her on my... I have all of those operators on my main account. Okay, let me switch account, right? Let me show you, and other people on stream, what I have on my main account in terms of operators.
Arknights.
I have a lot of operators. I only miss like few limited ones. I miss a few siblings, Radiant Knight, and wow. I love this skin. I just love this Moodrock skin. So my operators, let me select from acquisition date, from the oldest. So my first 6-star was Exia. And it was a while until I got my next 6-star, which was Saria. And Saria was my first operator, which I mastery 9. I put all her skills are on masteries. All her skills are on mastery 3. Because they are good skills. And even though technically Shu can be better in some situations, Saria is one of the best defenders ever. That can heal also. So yeah, it's been a while before the next 6-star. And then I started to get more 6-stars. Because also that was the time when I started to spend more money on Arknights. Mountain is was just amazing. Even used him for quite a good while. And as you can see, many even 6-stars are full pot. While others, for some reason, are not. But yes, I still haven't E2'd Phantom. If only his summon didn't take deployment limit, then I would have used him. But since you know the little like copy of himself that he summons, since it takes deployment limit, it makes him weaker than other options. But yes, let me just do it by level and show you from. I have a plenty of operators who are max level. And yes, if an operator is marked with this, you know, icon on my accounts, that means I haven't finished leveling up that operator. Meaning that for those operators I still have to unlock modules. They are still marked for like unlocking modules and whatnot. But yes, I have plenty of operators. You can see level wise how my account looks. Most of those who are max level I did because I got the max level device. Though lately I've been getting so many LMD and so many XP cards that I just started to use the XP to level some of them. The dynamic duo of original harm assist and even better harm assist and another harm assist. Rainbow Six operators, I'm so glad I got them all. Texas the Silencer. Hag maxing. I mean, to be honest, she's a gelf. Now I have to run from Stainless because, yeah. Yeah, actually, yeah, that would be amazing move from Hypergriff if they did that. That would be amazing. And people would buy those outfits. That is not a question. But yes, Tragodia skill 2. This skill is amazing. You just deploy a cat bait. You just deploy a cat shape, and some enemies go towards the cat. It's like the urge. A cat must pet cat. Yeah, I know. I mean, I have, I believe, both skins for Cowset. But yes, as you can see, I still have some 6 stars and 5 stars that I made Elite 2, but I haven't leveled them up yet. And there are plenty of 6 stars that are in the queue to Elite 2, alongside 5 stars. I have almost all the operators. And basically all of my 4 stars are max pot, I think. Save maybe few. Almost all 4 and 5 stars are max pot. I don't know if I will ever level up this guy. I don't plan to use him, that's for sure. But yes, there is also a lot of Elite 1 level 1 ops that are waiting for level up, and there are some operators that haven't been yet Elite 1. Which mostly are 5 stars. Oh yeah. I have a lot of operators to level up further. So yeah, basically 364 operators. 97%. And you know, just like in Pokemon, gotta catch them all. On my main account, I am a completionist. On my main account, I am completionist. I don't know how much money I spent on Arknights since I started playing like 3 years ago. But it's a lot. It's a lot of money.
Arknights.
So the account that I'm on stream right now, right?
おかえりドクター。
I do not plan to spend any money on it. Maybe with exception of monthly card, but only when when I get more viewers and when my viewers literally sponsor it for me, because have a nice day. I hope your lunch was good. Anyways, I guess I'm going to level up the 4 stars a little bit. Or Elite 2 some 3 stars. I could Elite 2 some 3 stars. Elite 1, sorry. Definitely Melanta. I could. Or I could start by raising levels of the 4 stars.
練習ビデオを見るのも訓練になるので
Definitely.
こんなもの見て本当に役に立つの？
Definitely level up.
ロドスで使う戦術って全部ドクターが考えたものなの？これは興味深い。
Maybe not their spirit. But definitely Susuro.
この作戦記録のメモはコピーしてミルラたちにも見せてあげよう。
I'm slowly running out of money and XP. I guess I am going to Elite 1 Melanta. After all.
ありがとうございます。他の皆さんも昇進したんでしょうか。
There will be in due time. Okay. Who else? Cruiser. I guess. Because she's still useful.
これはいい夢だね。あれ？夢の中じゃない？
Cruz, you're not dreaming. You are daydreaming, that's for sure. Okay, so since we're not really progressing the story and we still have like an hour of stream left, I guess I should, oops, I whistled, sorry, if that hurt your ears. I think I should try this. Okay, so, clear selection. So who do we need? We definitely need vanguards. That's for sure. We might take Lapland. Definitely gonna need at least one medic, if not two. We're gonna need defender, we're gonna need sniper. Sure, we're gonna need you. Okay. That's 9. Amiya's as well here. We took one defender, we're gonna need another defender. I guess we're gonna take those two as well.
はい、わかりました。
And I could borrow a unit from myself. Like Blue Poison, or Logos, or a good healer. But we're going to attempt the annihilation, the first annihilation without borrowing units, if it's possible. If we clear it without borrowing units, then we will be able to auto-deploy it.
の束の間の平和を壊す者がいるなんて実に残念です。
I'm going to deploy Lapland first, and then I'm going to deploy vanguards on the top, and maybe sniper right here. Lapland should be able to hold for a while, even if it's a little while. Then hopefully strong enough skill, and we're gonna deploy I guess Nerl in front.
このリズムは今にぴったり。
Once we get enough okay.
私の後ろへ。
今度こそ自分の力を証明してみせます。
I think Lapland will allow us to do this.
狙いはバッチリ。 こ
かもしれないよ。冷静に。
このリズムは今にぴったり。皆さん、感染源と思われるものには絶対に触らないようにしてくださいね。
スピードアップ。
I think this side was done. I think we are set here. At least we're going to progress as much as we can.
このリズムは今
君にできるかな。
できるかよ。
動かないで。
I might need to replace one sniper for Ami actually.
このリズムは今にぴったり。
Quite possible. I don't know if there is high defense enemies in this one.
君にできるかな。
できるかよって。
皆さん、感染源と思われるものには絶対に触らないようにしてくださいね。
問題ない。
このリズムは今に。
どうかな。
I mean, this is solid so far. Show will have a problem
どいたどいた。
with pushing the heavier enemies. Show will have a problem with pushing heavier
やる
enemies.
のか。
There's definitely gonna be Amiya needed right here.
彼らを観察して感染タイプを特定しよう。きっと実験の役に立つから。
Definitely will need Amiya up top.
手加減はしませんよ。
But so far there is no problem really.
突撃。
Let's get
噴射します。
目覚めよ。突撃。
Oh yeah, this is what previously was ending my runs when I first tried. Those 6 dogs they were passing through. But I guess I have enough damage. Enough concentrated firepower. The heavy defenders will, I don't think Shaw will be able to push them up. Ooh, it's starting to get clustered around here. This is starting to get claustrophobic. I might need to slow in a moment just in
私が
case.
ついている。
Not yet, but I most likely will need to.
動かないで。
Okay, Amiya's gotten a little bit hurt. Oof, the crossbowmen are targeting Amiya.
消防規則にのっとり違反行為として処罰する。
So far there is not a problem. I need to slow down to keep track of everything visually.
絶対許しません。
If anything, I can
怪我人はいない。
drop you temporarily here to keep them alive, and I will retreat you if I need to deploy someone here.
守るために。
For now you stay.
どいたどいた。
This is not bad. This is not bad. Not by any means. Uh-oh. Lapland. Nice. Right on cue. Lapland skill. If we beat this with this squad, I'm going to be pleasantly surprised. I'm going to be pleasantly surprised if we manage to beat this annihilation with under-level squad, because I feel we are under-leveled. Other than Lapland, who is Elite 2, I think only Melantha is Elite 1 and Susuro actually. No, Susuro is not Elite 1. Only Melantha here is Elite 1. The rest is Elite 0. So, if we manage to beat this, I will be pleasantly surprised. So far so good, but for how long? Almost 300 enemies. Ooh, a splash caster. That's a problem. That's a problem. Or maybe not. Quora can somehow hold up and we have two healers, so... And it's possible to do it with just one healer if you have a therapist healer. You can place it in Amiya and the healer can overcompass this entire like position. Slay Lapland. Oh yeah, this guy, heavy defender. This is someone that is hard to push. I guess Amiya just kills them with arts damage. Yeah, without Amiya this is hard. Shaw doesn't have the push strength to take care of this one yet. Maybe we can do this? Lapland. Nice. We can do this. I think we can do this. Oh no. Splash cast. Where does the splash caster go? Into the square hole. Okay, I think we've got this. I think we've got this. I think we've got this. Provided that we don't lose track of important stuff, we've got this. The last 50 enemies. Can we hold the last 50 enemies? That is the big question. If we can, then we got means to farm premium currency. The gacha currency. Even now. Uh-oh.
でもいいよ。我慢しないで。
This is a problem.
了解しました。どいたどいた。 絶対許しません。
This is a problem. That logger will go upstairs. Won't it?
戦場は騒がしいから、消防規則にのっとり。
That logger will go up. I have to hold. Yep, I have to hold him.
状況、ちゃんと直すから。
Ooh, he used a lot of damage. I don't think I have enough time to hold him.
私は一歩も引きません。君にできるかな。ここが僕の。
Everyone is dying. Everyone is dying. I'm gonna have leaks.
絶対許しません。
Oh, that's not bueno.
私は一歩も。
That's not bueno. That's one leak. That's not good. That is not good.
手加減はし
Oh, and Crown Slayer is here. That's not good at all.
できる限り
Okay.
やります。
Amiya. I need a Susura right here.
ここだよ。動かないで。君にできるかな。視界良好。動かないで。
Yeah, that's not enough damage for Crown Slayer.
ターゲットは誰？
待機中です。
Hey, but you are going the wrong direction, Crown Slayer.
おも引かないよ。慌てないで。あなたの考えはお見通しですよ。手加減はしませんよ。私なら戦いだけに気を取られないで。怪我してるよ。
Crown, you're going to your doom.
私は一歩も引きません。
Okay, we leaked only one, but we shouldn't have.
もうちょっとで僕に勝てるかもしれないよ。
I'm going to replace Melantha. So we are almost Gucci.
火の勢いはほぼ収まりましたが、召喚は残って事後処理を行うべきでしょうか。
We are almost good. I'm going to take a break, and we're going to try again. And I think I know who to replace with my squad to make it succeed. Yes. Yeah. Okay. I'm going for a small break. Be right back. Alright. Right, I am back and instead of Melantha, I think I'm going to take Silverash, as he is going to be helpful here. Either that or Totter. Totter could also be helpful. Totter or Silverash? I guess Totter. Because we are fine on the right side. But that one logger that goes left side is the one who's leaking. And I think Totter will take care of him. And if not, if it leaks, I'm going to end prematurely and I'm going to switch Silverash and we'll see.
せっかくの束の間の平和を壊す者がいるなんて実に残念です。
Let's get some DP. It's April here because April is stronger. If only I had white healing range medic at this moment. I could put it here, like, if only I had Whisper Rain or Lumen or someone like that. Is it Lumen you get from Undertides, or is it Gladia? Or do you get Gladia from Stultifera Navis? I don't know, one of them you get from Event. I think Lumen you get from Stultifera and Gladia you get from Undertides. Yeah, Lumen you get from Stultifera, I think. And Lumen has a very nice healing range. Okay, let's put you here. Put Jessica not yet. Okay. I made a mistake probably deploying Defender too fast. I wanted to deploy Defender at the very end. On this side anyways. I guess I could deploy Toter pointing him downwards. That would take care of a lot of enemies here. Yeah, let's try again because I messed up the deployment order. I definitely want to... No, Lapland, it's not your fault. You did nothing wrong, Lapland. Lapland, you did nothing wrong. Okay, still this. Should I take support unit? Should I take someone like Whisper Rain? I mean... she would trivialize healing. But I wouldn't get full rewards on auto-deploy. I'm going to try, really, I'm going to try without borrowing a medic or anyone else. And if that doesn't work, if this doesn't work, I'm going to borrow Whispering, or maybe Lumen if they will be Lumen. I'm going to borrow someone. Most likely, I'm going to borrow a medic.
行こうか。
視界良好。
Most likely. But how it will go, we will see. Let's speed this up. Because I am not a new player, I don't need to slow down on everything. Though during the first time I clear Annihilation for the auto deploy, I do like to sometimes slow down to speed 1, because that just gives me more time to react and deploy everything properly.
どうかな。
Okay. I could put...
君たちが敵？手加減なしで頼むよ。僕に退屈させないで。
There are more casters on the bottom side, so maybe Nerl
弓の準備は
on
できてる
bottom
よ。
would be better.
ノリノリの曲でいくよ。
I don't remember if...
突撃。
オラオラ。
Yeah, I'm going to deploy Nerl on bottom line. She has slightly less defense, but she has resistance, and on bottom side there is more
この矢は外
casters.
れない気がする。
Going to deploy a better medic here.
手加減はしませんよ。 彼らを観察して感染タイプを特定しよう。きっと実験の役に立つから。この矢は外れない気がする。
スピードアップ。
Okay, I don't need to deploy anyone yet.
この矢は外れない気がする。 やるのか。
So far so good.
私は一歩も引きません。
どうかな。 私の後ろへ。
無獣が飛び立ったが草むらに待ち伏せの可能性。
あのリズムは今にぴったり。
突撃。
I'm gonna keep you as long as possible here, so that you can get print me DP.
消防規則にのっとり違反行為として処罰する。
Total actually position this direction should be sufficient actually.
霧が出てるが今日はついてないな。
突撃。
霧が出てるが霧が出てるが追い風が吹いてるな。今日はついてるぜ。
この矢は外れない気がする。
スピードアップ。
消防規則にのっとり違反行為として処罰する。
Yeah, if I had Whispering, she would encompass this entire part. And then I could have put a second medic on this unit here to tank.
ノリノリの曲でいくよ。
So if Toter would be nearly enough,
このリズムは今にぴったり。
I'm gonna have to put another medic like right now.
スピードアップ。
Oh, Texas almost didn't do it.
待機中です。
冷静に。
Yeah, I need to put another medic
乗っ取り違反行為として処罰する。
on Quora.
私は一歩も引きません。
Other than that, everything is here pretty okay.
君にできるかな。動かないで。
Quora seems to be
あなたのために。
doing slightly less damage, but Quora also has more defense.
消火器噴射します。
Instead of Quora, I might put Matterhorn because I think he has some resistance. So he will take this less damage from casters as well. Decisions.
さあ、あと少し。この矢は外れない気がする。
Okay, Toter is very helpful actually.
感染タイプを特定しよう。きっと実験の役に立つから。
Yeah, Toter is very helpful here.
動かないで。君にできるかな。
But Laplant is the MVP for sure on the bottom side. In terms of the amount of damage she deals on enemies she takes down. Given that we are pretty much set, I'm going to pour myself some drink. I'm going to pour myself some drink. I don't want to lose track of the screen, so I can pause if anything happens. It's quite possible that we may
皆さん準備してください。
be fine.
どいたどいた。
Toter got damaged. That's not bueno. That's not good. That's not good. Toter got damaged. Cheers.
消防規則にのっとり違反行為
Uh-oh.
として処罰する。
Uh-oh.
霧が出てる。
I'm going to retreat Toter for now.
ついてない。
For a moment. Because... Yes.
行動開始。
And also get some more DP while at it.
どうかな。心配無用だ。
Okay. Jessica would normally die, I think, at this point. I think double casters will kill her.
ノリノリの曲でいくよ。
If Jessica dies due to a double caster, I'm just going to... Yeah. Then I'm deploying Amiya.
心配無用だ。
Uh-oh.
スピードアップ。
That's gonna be a problem.
ノ
Those
リ
two
ノ
guys.
リの曲でいくよ。
I mean, Shaw can push them down, just not all at once.
抗ってみなよ。 噴射します。はーい、ここが僕のホームだよ。慌てないで。ドクター、この声は泣いている。
I'm just gonna die.
消火器噴射します。
Come on, Lapland. Come on, Lapland. I know you can do it.
突撃。ご命令を。
Okay.
どいたどいた。
白い息が見える。雪原に敵が潜んでる可能性がある。
Oh, they're taking a lot of
この矢は
damage.
外れない気がする。
Quora is taking a lot of damage. Quora is taking more damage than Quora should take damage.
戦場は差し掛かったら声を上げてもいいよ。みんなを助ける。ノリノリの曲で。
Quora is taking more damage than she should be allowed to.
わかりました。この矢は外れない気がする。
Okay. Totter should be able to do it.
ドクター、私は怖いですか？私ならここ戦いだけに気を取られないで。怪我してるよ。
Totter should be able to hold.
はい。
君にできるかな。やるぞ。
Mm,
狙いはバッチリ。
nope. I definitely need to borrow a better medic.
ヒットだよ。
And most likely swap one of the vanguards for a defender. Which means I will get the DP slower. Nine points. 8. Eight. 38. What about courier? 9 points, 838. And I cannot improve your skill? No. So they are the same. Which one has HP, attack, defense? Okay. HP, attack, more attack. Okay, I'm switching you. Five resistance, yep. And 20 HP per second recovering HP.
恐れ入ります。
Okay. Then I'm not gonna need. I'm gonna need less. Actually, I'm gonna swap one of the medics
何か言わなきゃダメ。
because I'm gonna borrow a medic. Why is this skill level 1? Why is Whispering skill not leveled up? Let me continue refreshing. Maybe I will see Lumen. Or a Whispering with leveled skill. I guess not. Do I have to change to mine? Yeah, I'm going to do it. I'm going to log on to my phone, to my main account, and I'm just going to... Do I need to update? Do I need to update the game? Probably not. Or maybe I do. It's been a while. I'm just gonna put my phone over here. Onto my desk. Because I'm going to need to swap one of my support units for Whisperain. I'm going to borrow Whisperain from myself. You know what? Fuck it. Never mind. My phone was laggy. It's been a while since I launched Arknights on my phone. That doesn't work. My phone doesn't want to support me, so it's not the newest phone, but okay, I guess we're gonna borrow just random Whispering that to sell it too. Even Elite 1 Whispering would be good. We're going to try this. I don't know if it will succeed, but we will try. Start is basically the same. The start is almost exactly the same, except positions of defenders and medics will be different. But the rest is fine. How much defense do you have? Who actually has the most HP? Wow. Next will be medic. To charge the medic skill. Wait, it's a wrong skill. It's a wrong skill. I picked a wrong skill. God damn it. Why didn't I check what skill she's on? Yeah, let's quest. Let's do send a friend request for someone. That we borrow the unit. You always should do that because you know. Okay. Where is the Whispering now? Now where is that Whispering? That Whispering is gone. Fucking, I will have to log in on my phone. Sorry guys. I thought it won't take, I thought it wouldn't take us long. I thought we will manage to do it without like having to worry about stuff, but I guess no. I guess we have problems after problems after problems after problems. I picked the wrong skill. Why didn't I double check the skill? Why didn't I double check the skill? Such is the way, such is life. You sometimes forget shit. Oh, of course I have to download the fucking update. Because yeah, I didn't update it Arknights on my phone because I very rarely use it on my phone. Almost never really. Wow, 2 gigabytes. But we already downloaded like 5%. Shouldn't take that long. So in the meantime I can just look through and maybe I'll find Whisperain E2. Doesn't want to refresh. It doesn't want to refresh. Oh, for fuck's sake. I mean, Mulberry isn't bad, but it's not the type of range we're looking for. There it is. Make sure it's the second skill. Now we can do it. Meanwhile, my phone can download update to Arknights just in case I will still need it. Okay.
せっかくの束の間の平和を壊す者がいるなんて実に残念です。
私に任せて。
Let's speed it up.
どうかな。
Yeah, this is the skill I've been looking for.
このリズムは今にぴったり。
どうかな。
負傷者はこちらに。皆さん、感染源と思われるものには絶対に触らないようにしてくださいね。手加減はしませんよ。
スピードアップ。
And now the next will be Totter. And then the defenders.
ノリノリまずは収穫から。
白い息が見える。雪原に敵が。
手加減はしませんよ。みんな一緒に遊ぼう。このリ
スピードアップ。
This defender right here.
このリズムは今にぴったり。
Lapland, you can hold still for a moment, right? Right?
スピードアップ。
Okay.
動かないで。
And now we're just gonna leave courier for us to print as much as we can. And then we're just gonna drop Kuora in that spot. And a medic.
このリズムは今にぴったり。
When we need it.
その名に誓って。
この矢は外れない気がする。消防規則にのっとり違反行為として処罰する。
So yeah, Whisper Rain definitely has the
その誇り守るためにどうかな。
消火器噴射します。
healing range and speed because she heals pretty fast on her second skill, which basically should allow her to heal every single one of these units. You only need really one good medic here. I mean, given the range, actually, even a wandering medic would be good here. Actually, Aya Fiala, Aya Berry, yeah, Aya Berry here, pointed this way. Yeah, she would be sufficient.
準備は整っています。
Skill 1, Aya Berry. I guess I know who I am putting on my support unit list on my main account once I get on my phone. Still downloading an update. 22%, 23%. It's getting a little bit slower. Most likely because too close to my main computer. No, the dogs. The dogs. Almost licked the dog. No. Lapland, don't scare me like that. I will have to count on Jessica dying, because otherwise I won't have enough slots to deploy the defender and the medic. But I don't think Jessica will die, given the medic. So I have to manually retreat her, I think. I think I will have to manually retreat Jessica when the time comes. Which which, to be honest, it is fine too. I mean, if you have to retreat someone to survive, then you have to retreat someone to survive. But this time, definitely, I will do my best. Okay, so far so good. Uh-oh. Come on, Lappy. Yes. Okay. Right here will be sufficient. Now what? You provoke one guy, but Sasuro can heal herself. Yeah, this feels better. This feels better, yep. I mean, I think the Whisper Rain is what's gonna save me here. What's going to allow me to not leak a single opponent.
奴らの移動速度は速いが、俺には追跡可能だ。ノリノリの曲で行くよ。君にできるかな。
Yeah, I don't think Jessica will die here. Not with Whisper Rain. Not with healing from Whisper Rain. So I will have to manually retreat her. Oh.
動かないで。さあ、あと少し。
Oh, there is still a chance Jessica may die? No. There is no chance Jessica will die.
待機中。
I'm going to manually retreat her.
この盾覚悟が足りん。
I'm going to manually retreat Jessie.
消火器噴射します。
In preparation.
おら。
Drop Quora.
消火器噴射します。
Uh-oh.
目覚めよ。
Mezameo.
この盾いつでも行けます。信念を貫くためなら鬼人にでもなってやる。
How did we... I retreated Jessica too fast.
少し外れたか。
Yeah, I feel most of my units are under leveled. But Arknights on my phone is downloaded. That means I can grab operate a medic from support. I can put a good medic in support. That will let me through this. I mean, to be honest, I could have borrowed Logos, and Logos would just wreck shit down on the bottom. But that would be way too easy. I don't want to borrow a unit to deal damage to enemies. I want to do it with my own damage, with my own DPS. Well, technically Logos comes from my account, my other account, so it's still... No, what I need to borrow is Medic. What I need to borrow is Medic, because Medic is... Healing is what will save me here. And it's gonna be one last try, because I don't think I will have enough sanity. And to be honest, the time for stream's end is getting super close. I need to go take care of something real quick. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. I never said I won't be borrowing strong units, right? As it is not... my phone is still fucking... My god, my phone is so hot. My phone is heating up. I'm gonna need a new phone soon, huh? I know what I did wrong, actually. I've retreated Jessica way too soon. Which caused me to basically leak the enemies that normally I wouldn't. Yeah, someone leveled Whisper Rain to Elite 280, but didn't level up skill. So I guess maybe they are new. They got Whisper Rain randomly from a pool, and they used the instant E2 and instant max level without leveling skill, and that's not really good because skill levels are actually in many cases more important than character level. And no, there is no way a berry in the fucking pools. I could take Logos. My phone is really taking its sweet time. Alright, my phone is taking way too long. Or should I take Logos? Should I take Logos instead of mine? I am going to do a showcase of Logos, I guess. Because my phone is taking way too long with processing the update. I should have just update Arknights more often. I'm going to borrow Logos skill 1 instead of Amia. But that's not gonna solve my problem with... No, that's not gonna solve my problem with healing. It's the healing that I have problem, not raw damage. I need a healer. Save me now. You know what? It will be much quicker to just switch account very quickly.
おかえりドクター
To very quickly switch account. That's gonna be quicker than waiting for my phone or scrolling through this. Why didn't I do it straight ahead? Yes. Let's just quickly switch account. Let's quickly put the right medics in support units and let's switch account again. That's gonna be much faster.
こんにちはドクター
So instead of Monter, Aya. And instead of this, Whisper Rain. My Whisper Rain is not Elite 2, but even though it would be still stronger than the other, than the one with not leveled up skill. And
Arknights.
okay, so when a new event drops, not the one that is right now because that's I already cleared that on my pay to win on my well account, but the new event when it drops, I will be able. Which one? Let's do Aya. And I might just deploy Amiya straight ahead instead of Jessica. We'll see. Okay. Now we should be perfectly fine. We should be Gucci. With this medic, as long as I do not retreat Jessica too early.
全員俺が守ってみせる。
悪くない位置取りだね。やるぞ。
視界良好。
And they are better cheaper to deploy than Whisper Rain. Technically deals less healing, but the skill makes up for it actually. Skill and talents makes up for it. Let's speed up. I just want to clear it once without leaking anything. Because then I can get all the rewards, and I can auto deploy on one weak enemy and just not get the full value. Sabo, subimashou. Okay. There are better vanguards as well that I will later get. The moment I will get Texas. Okay. We are fine. Now let's just sprint the DP. And until the wave 300 it should be fine. I don't remember which pointer is that heavy guy that comes up. 300 or 350? Print. Courier, print.
噴射します。
This should be the attempt where we don't leak a single soul.
スピードアップ。彼ら
Hopefully.
には相応の代償を払ってもらいます。
Dogs will be the problem. Those dogs will be the problem.
消火器噴射します。
Because of the drone. Almost leaked a dog.
その名に誓って
Block 2.
いつでも行きます。
Why do you have block
あなたの
2?
ために尽くそう
俺が先駆けとなりましょう。
どいたどいた。
Is that why I'm leaking?
突撃。
私は一歩も引きません。
That just won't do.
手加減はします。
抗ってみなよその名に誓って
おバカさんたち、僕が相手だよ。
I was one. Why does Nerl? Why do you have block 2 at Elite 1? While 4 stars have block at Elite 0, while 4 stars have block 3 at Elite 0. That doesn't sound right. I guess that was the problem.
消防規則にのっとり違反行為として処罰する。
Maybe that was the problem. Maybe I won't need another medic.
スピードアップ。
このリズムは今にぴったり。
How did I not notice that Nerl only has block 2? What?
動かないで。
I must be blind.
オッケー。行動開始。
I must be blind.
狙いはバッチリ。
Well, Quora can handle herself for now, especially with AI support.
スピードアップ。
私は一歩も引きません。
Huh.
今度こそ自分の力を証明してみせます。どいたどいた。
Hmm.
絶対許しません。
Hmm.
ゴミ掃除の時間だ
どいたどいた。 このリズムは今にぴったり。
スピードアップ。
That must have been the reason. I really don't understand. How the hell did I not notice that Nerl has one less block on fucking Elite Zero?
スピードアッ
I guess Ian can't read?
火山さん、
I mean,
しててね。貴重なサンプルを
I mean to be honest,
取らせてもらうだけ
the 3 stars have free block on Elite Zero. The 4 stars have free block on Elite Zero. So I just kind of assumed
ご命令を。
that the 5 star would also have
私の後ろへ
4 block at Elite Zero. Guess I was mistaken.
このリズムは今にぴったり。
guess that was a problem. And I guess it's no longer a problem.
このリズムは今にぴったり。抗ってみなよ。
Maybe I won't need to put medic next to her.
どいたどいた。
Who am I kidding?
はーい。無駄無駄。
They're just defense upper.
加減はしませんよ。
ほら頑張れ。もうちょっとで僕に勝てるかもしれないよ。
動かないで。
Ooh.
消防規則にのっとり違反行為として処罰する。
君にできるかな。
Okay, Lapland holds her ground.
消火器噴射します。
Matterhorn holds his ground. Quora holds his ground. It seems I might... It seems that might have been the issue. In which case even Whispering would be enough.
すいません。
If that was the issue of Nerl having one less block.
君にできるかな。
絶対許しません。
Okay, last 50 enemies. Okay, now they are coming. Okay, I will need a healer here.
ここに。ここだよ。
I will need a healer here.
このリズムは今にぴったり。
Hopefully Lapland.
抗ってみなよ。は？ドクター、僕と遊ぼう。
Almost leak. No! Mm.
このリズムは今にぴったり。
No. Okay, when with this failed attempt, we know that we cannot do it yet. We have to level up some of our operators. Not Lapland, but our other operators, and we possibly need to get ourselves a medic with a wide healing range, like Whispering, or like Honeyberry, Mulberry, one of those. We've almost got all the rewards. We've almost got all the rewards. But still, we should have enough... Sorry for whistling sometimes. I think we should have enough Orundum to get... to make a roll. I'm gonna roll on Tragodia's banner. We'll see if we get him. It's a 5-star back. No 6-star here. But on my main account I got Tragodia on 11th roll.
はいはーい。
Would be interesting.
ドクターだな。噂は金がね。ここに一筆書けば。
Would be interesting if we got him on 11th roll here.
ドクター、
Oh, Podenko!
ポデンコです。
Podenko is pretty good.
俺の紹介状ね。もう人事部の
I never use this guy.
はいはい。
On my main account he is not leveled up.
フルーツです。
お客様
Midnight! Hello, Fred!
こんにちは。ドクター。
Oh, I already have you.
私はフェン。
I already have you too. I already have you too.
ポプカルです。
石見習いのアンセルです。
I guess 3 stars. I already have all of them, I think. I should try one more pull just to be... Nope, a 4-star bug.
私は
Oh,
アンブリエル
Umbriel.
ラテラーノ出身の狙撃手。
Umbriel is pretty good. She has global range skill. She has a global range skill. So first of all, let's increase potential of Korusu desu yo. Potentials are actually pretty good for 3 stars and 4 stars, as it makes them cheaper to deploy and makes them deal, improves their talents, improves the stuff, because they don't have really many skills, so potentials is the way to go here. Let me mark you. Let me mark you. And you already have a potential that makes you faster to deploy. And Podenko also has a silence. Meet them. Umbrella. And I think this is the guy that I will actually not level him up. Because... Anyways, this is we all for today. I'll see you guys next time, which will be in 2 days, Sunday. Bye bye.